Alright, welcome in everyone. Are doing Final Fantasy 16 Part 10. We did actually already start stream, but my audio was not picking up the audio, so I had to restart stream. Anyway, so without further delay, let's jump back into it since we have to replay some stuff there. Audio's picking up now. Yeah, let's go. That's weird. OBS being OBS. It's a good thing we didn't do much yet. Imagine if you tried to finish the game without any audio.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
It's ironic how I always monitor my audio, but the one time that I don't actually actively look at it is the time when the audio acts up.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
God damn it.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
So annoying.
Come back.
Oh, don't.
You have to listen to this again.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Oh
And I'd have
no.
you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump?
If it's just a rapper though, unless you saw the rapper have like actually contain a full bar. But I feel like if it's just like residue remaining, I think it can still survive. It's not like an automatic poison, you know? It still depends on the dose, hopefully. It has some residue. I think residue can probably survive. Just as far as I know. But like, whole bar would die. Oh, the dog was small. Oh no.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Well, hopefully.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Yeah, you can risk it if it's a stray.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright, have a good dinner. Yeah, most especially if you try to interfere with a dog's meal. It's definitely gonna attack you, so probably for the best, but it should survive maybe.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every
Hey. Bam. Thanks for the raid. What are we up to? More Dead Souls? Don't tell me. Another PB. I knew it. Called it even before you said it. Well, GG on the PB. You missed a big pass because you're dumb. I mean, PB's a PB though, so don't be too hard on yourself. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Here it is coming in. It's a channel name suggests we do wander through a variety of games over here. Do have a full games list here of all the games we finished on stream. Might give you a better idea what goes on around here. But yeah, welcome in. But if you have to do post stream stuff though, Ben, go do your thing. GG's again. We'll jump back to the game here. Why is it not unpausing?
Client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Bye, potion. Goddamn. That story.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most beautiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. And I'd rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. That blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down or be having words.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, I just need this one.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Maybe this one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Might be useful.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
'Cause that's like
What do
leaving
you expect? Farmers are abandoning their
more
fields
damage
and
per
traders their
second
roots.
on the table.
Most of what we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Hey, Lemon. Welcome in.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this?
Still have more quests.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
You would think that's...
sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
I think this one
Imagine that.
would be the last.
Yeah, You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Gross. Just buy that, or
Trouble
not
with your
buy,
gear, or...
craft that weapon.
Yeah,
Blighted thing floated it.
the weight of all that shit.
Had me knocked out. I thought that should have me knocked out. I thought I'd sink straight to the bottom. Burrito, welcome in. Always the way with mids and benches though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Right boil in the eyes sometimes, but clever all the same.
What do you want?
That's brand, yes.
No scratches, right?
Retro achievements for Azure Blade. Good luck with that one. Thought you already mastered that one.
That it? Fine.
Okay, let's...
Do you think this means Nana let me go out on my own more?
Master, no way. I mean, it is your favorite game. I say that with hyperbole.
Do you think this means Nana let me go out on my own more?
Screw that game. Bad systems.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Once easy as possible. Lighting sucks. Wait, one of the Chivos is 1cc? God damn. Yeah, screw that shit. If it had the better design, you can get behind it.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal...
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn.
Seems a bit too
Let's do
much.
just that. How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Spread around. What did happen in the... Let me just check my VOD. Like, our next quest is supposed to be... Wait, I copy-pasted it here earlier. I'm just gonna check, like, what happened. We're not doing the quest urgently, right? We just had the intimate scene. After that, we're back.
Do we pursue him?
Front row seats.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not,
Okay.
something we must do first.
Which is... What should we do first?
Of course.
Oh.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
What
Let's
is
see. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her coming now. We'll need a plan.
that?
Let's wait.
Okay, so we don't have anything urgent because we still need to go get the last mother crystal. Okay. And I'll just do side quests first. I'm still on this mortal plane,
So,
of course.
You don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
I will be on this
It
mortal plane
says,
until
anyway. Though I'd have to see it to believe it.
until games stop being made. Welcome in, Addy. How do we still have one of these?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Do that first.
You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Isn't Mickey, no? Or Dalamil. I keep forgetting which is which. We kinda have a lot of quests going right now. right? But some of them are locked. This one's locked for some reason. It's kind of annoying. Is this a recipe? Okay, we can do this one first then. This one's more spread out. I mean, I use Miss Digital Process. I've just been away for a week. Was I that missed? But thank you. I missed streaming as well, but it was a busy week last week. But I'm back now. I will be gone again though. I won't be streaming. Oh well, no. Next week we're good. It's the first weekend of March that I won't be around, as well as the 13th, which is Friday. Oh well, can I stream? I guess we still got one stream that week on Friday. We'll see. Quite hectic. Actually, full of March is kind of hectic. Once you get past March, then maybe get lighter a bit.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
But we should have a full weekend this weekend, including tomorrow. What was I gonna do? Check this one as well. Don't go bald. That is if I'm not that bald, right? Sometimes I shave my head. Yeah, I think my hair is kind of a bit long this time. I can't see it. It's shorter than usual. This one is this. Coast of Port Isle. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands. Oh, okay. So we're here. Should we do it now? Do we have a quest here? Oh, okay. No, let's do the. Let's do this one first. Dravosh, which I'm guessing is, yeah, this one. This is in Dalmacia. Okay, let's do that one. Am I jogging 2 years ago? Am I jogging? Jogging? You mean the long distance run? Ah, yeah. What was my hair like during that time? I don't remember. Was it long?
Oh, you're here. August, wait. If you're inside. Well, go on then.
If it was long, then that was probably the longest ever. That was 2 years ago. God damn. That was already 2 years ago? It's a long time ago. Napanifield. Napanifield. Napani. What's the pun there? Oh, nape of my head. Did I?
So Dravosh is still standing. For now, at least.
I don't remember. But yeah, no, I think that's
You
longer.
can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
I showed a name in my head.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Volleyball.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Possible to see that.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
With the music stream.
He left it to me.
Cam.
The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Right, we have a new element. We have a new element. Which I have not tried. Yeah. Oh, just looking at this, there's another one here. I guess this is probably Odin's, right? But then right, no. Odin in this context is not about lightning. Okay. 5,000? What's your strongest attack? What's this? Ah. Right. I need one that can basically because I'm aiming to replace this one. But then it's such a good breaker of I need something that can deal a lot of like stagger damage. Element affinity and fast search for you pressing it with. I feel like the basic one would be fire, right? I feel like I'd be fire. In the world of Avatar, though, I feel like I would go for air. Because air superiority. If you can, like, reach your max potential with air, you could basically fly in that universe, right? So I'd go with air. But purely offensive, I feel like fire is, like, applicable or, like, useful offensively in any context. Speaking of Avatar, isn't season 2 coming soon? Or is it out already? Forgot. What does this do? Master... What does mastering do? Increases permafrost duration? What's permafrost? Frost duration? What? 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 Ah, precisely dodging. Okay. Mm. It's like dodging. Oh, it's like the Titan shield, but dodging. Not bad, I guess. To execute a powerful fallout time. While sliding. Okay. Well, let's give this a try. Let me get this one. Go for lightning. Avatar's probably Earth. Good. Because houses anyway. Alright. Reshape the land as you see fit. That's actually a good one. I guess that's got more domestic usage. I guess I was thinking more of like if you were in a fantasy world, I feel like you'd be in constant need to be, combative. Fire would be very useful. I don't think we need attack. I don't need attack because we got that covered. So I'm just gonna get this one and this one. Yeah. Then let's change it up, I guess. I got Giga Flare to deal that much damage. Let's try Shiva. And I can still use Gouge, I guess. Okay. It depends on which one becomes useful actually. Let's just try it first and then see if it's, you know, good at dealing what do you call it? Stagger damage. Nothing as good as this, I feel like. Okay, how strong is this one? Okay. So the advantage of this one, yes, stronger. This. Let's try this one first. And let's re-evaluate after. Okay.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic.
I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
Yes, sir.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Dude's main character. Of course he won't die. Just realized the grip for my sword is kinda dumb.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
I forgot the controls. Wait. L1 is locked. Okay. R2, okay. Okay. still getting used to the other element. Ah, that's nice. It affects everyone too, even if you just avoid one. It's nice. He has to be precise though. Oh, that deals a lot of damage. Ah, he doesn't stop the.
There's a good boy.
Oh, it was a. I didn't get to freeze it. Oh shit! Overkill. Oh well. How many Mega Flares do I have? 3? Or 4? Yes. Oh, it might have improved. It's up to 4 now? Okay. Right. Beauty beam!
You lose. Enough.
Bam! Pure Power Fantasy, I know, right? It is. At this point, yes. Can live for it, yeah. It's probably. I will be honest. It's the redeeming. People say the story is good, but like, I don't know. It's alright. But the combat, I feel like, is its redeeming value. Idol, welcome in. Hello.
Is that it?
Hello. Is there no
Apparently
one?
not.
Is there no one else? Chimera? Looks like Chimera. Chimera? Chimera? It is
You're not
Chimera.
getting past me.
Taking my sweet time. My turn. Come on. Miss me. I'm kind of liking the ice, to be honest. Shit. Unibeam! I haven't used this one. That's it? I guess it's more effective for like it's more effective for multiple enemies. Hey, that was a perfect dodge, no? Don't I just keep doing that and then basically just unlock them? Yeah, pretty much. Stops enemies under tracks, so it's pretty good. I think I'm sticking with this. Maybe I'll change up.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
I'll get gouge for it.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. How you do know? More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Like, if we're gonna, I could combine air. I feel like this one is definitely more useful still with like reliably breaking or stagger. Well, we'll try this one next, because if this one deals a lot more as well, we'll probably change it. Wind up damage. Keep that. Addition damage. Because defense. We need that. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, seems good. It's like basically additional damage or more damage you can throw in.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of.
I'll answer that.
But the engravings on that thing
Addy
are
after.
enough to make a jeweler cry.
After they shut up.
And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Maybe for me. Yeah, Vampire is the game that never got made. Addy. But it's part of like the Fallout Bible, if you will. So a lot of concept and lore is actually extracted from that. Or a lot of people still reference it.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
A lot of the things in it were eventually like somehow or to some degree used in Fallout games that did come out.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see...
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will...
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravost to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I have some things for sale. Here you are. Go safely now.
Okay. Got some things to do here. That's in this. Let's just go here first.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
What about Van Buren, Addy? Did you come across it recently? Hunter Evis.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. How'd you get there?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
This dude looks like the Faceless Man in Game of Thrones.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
Oh, unless there is... Is there one here? Ah, okay. So yeah, we marked that one. And... this one as well. That one.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Okay. Could get this one while we're here. Where is it? We go up there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
For the studies, I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
There are ones here. Stone pavilions. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise for gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Mummy made a pottage. Wanderers of the Golden Plains lay their roots in stone with pride recall that it will pass and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thine noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've already forgotten everything we read. Except for the Tabor labor and the wanderers.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh shit. Great cool Mughal guardians. Guardians of the crystal.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
What if I answer it incorrectly? Verifying your sources with Van Buren. What are you looking into?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
It's this one, but I'll just say this.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
I could have sworn it was something like that.
This gives you a chance.
Children of the hunters, now dancing hand in hand. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I just thought I needed to look for something after that.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Okay, next. Why does it keep giving that that quest even though it's locked? Oh, it's at the end right there. What's this? Okay. Let's do that then.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy.
Teamless, collecting band orders, assembling what they call US. Using from Vampire Pass and ah, yeah. So yeah, it is pretty much the unmade game, so it would make sense if they want to use it as a foundation. But you know, I'm not that optimistic about things like that, since in the past 15 years, 16 years, ever since people wanted to make fan, community modded, like a big community mod, none has really come out like successfully. Few. We got maybe. Actually, I'm not even sure if Skyblivion really counts, right? Is it really out already? Enderal, I guess, but I guess it's a lot smaller. But the projects they've tried doing, like the Fallout 1 remake, Fallout London, I guess, was a success, but that they had to stop that as well for some reason. I don't know the full story. For the US earlier this month. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a while until we see something, unless it's a relatively smaller mod that they can do within the next 2 years or so, or something. Like a lot of the community modded, like full game mod type of thing, only a few have really panned out, so it's hard to like be hype about those. It'd be nice. I'm much more looking forward to the Fallout 1 remake into the Fallout 4 engine. To be honest.
You deserve a rest.
playing Fallout 1 and Fallout 4 would be pretty nice, actually. Fallout 1 is pretty good. But that mod remake has been in the making for like a long while. It's like that one, what I'm referring. What's this? That's what I was alluding to. It's also a fan mod community project that's been going for years already. That's one of them. Like Fallout London, but Fallout London is like smaller, right? And it's like not based on anything. The Fallout 1 remake is a modded project as well. You're gonna mod it into Fallout 4 engine, using Fallout 4 assets, and then recreate the whole game in it. But I forgot what the progress is. I think it's probably stalled, like most of them at this point. So, but it's definitely one of those things like Sky Oblivion and the Morrowind as well. Again, few of them pan out, understandably, because they're doing it for free. You can't get paid for it, well, except for donations, I guess.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Wait, do I not have the... Oh, why is it... Magic spells. Why is it not working, though? That's weird. I still have to find it myself. I get it, okay. It just sticks though.
Farewell.
Why am I still in combat? I'm still in combat. Wind up. What's the wind up? Ignition. Hmm. Maybe I'm just getting used to it, but I feel like with the wind element, we're a lot faster. Because we get to grab enemies from far, but...
Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader.
Yes, this is not that useful if I can't... Yeah, I don't like it. The only good part is this. Horrible coming. Ah. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I have to think. I don't... I want to evade, Right? I don't like the moves.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Firebarb.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Go back.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. as first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Not at the cost of, you know. Not at the cost of dying. Senseless dying, that is. $6,000. I think that still remains to be the most effective staggering attack. Yeah, so let's change this to God. Yeah. Keep everything as is.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
Do that, Max.
Let's go. Faster! Thanks, girl.
Let's go.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
You're too slow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more effective to still have this, but combine it with freeze so that I could deal the full damage, full stagger damage. It's a good combination. Nice. Freeze and then gouge, basically.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
That was my biggest problem before. Even if the gouge was the most effective stagger-wise, the enemy was gonna most likely counterattack before I could finish off the full combo. So if they're frozen, you can deal maximum damage.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more.
Which
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
Join me.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Didn't even give me money for it.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
We have that plans in the sand. We request like that plans in the sand. Let's go there then. Yeah, I can't do that anyway. Or I can do this, but don't need to return from it. So let's just go here first.
Everything's back the way it was.
Just Lubosh. Lubosh. Lubor. Just Lubosh.
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
I think Lubosh is from Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Close enough. Lubor. And the first 4 letters correctly.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Close
I just wanted
enough.
to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces,
and maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
Yeah, where's this?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh, is this one being marked? I hate it. Yeah, it's still there. It's gotta be a huge oversight. Unmarking quest markers don't actually remove them. It's so dumb.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
Come on.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Anyone excited for the upcoming game called Crimson Desert? Because that one seems promising. Hopefully, it actually is a good game. Imagine if it was a scam. Looks really, really promising.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Crimson Desert, yes. It's the upcoming game made by the same folks that made Black Desert Online, but it's gonna be single player. It seems to have everything, you know? It has traversal like Assassin's Creed parkour, or like climbing terrain like Breath of the Wild. It has gliding like Breath of the Wild, Arkham.
You deserve a rest.
Flying and gliding like Arkham and Breath of the Wild. Has combat like Dragon's Dogma, Shadow of Mordor type of combat. It has that Souls-like appearance, but it's not a Souls-like. Shockers of Black Desert Online. Yeah, no. So the thing is, right? You should look into it. It's gonna come out next month. So if it's good, we're definitely gonna play it for a stream. It looks really promising. So the original idea was it was gonna be a prequel to Black Desert, but then it turned into single player. I think it's the right decision. It looks like it would be nice as a single player game. It's bigger. The map is supposed to be bigger than Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption. And Red Dead Redemption 2 was like pretty big and detailed, so it's a mixed bag of like a lot of things. Hopefully it doesn't, or it did not, or it won't spread itself too thin though, but we'll see, I guess. But it looks like it might be something. I definitely won't buy or pre-order just yet. We've been burnt by too many games. Should look into it. Basically, Witcher 3 / Dragon's Dogma, third-person combat.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
So basically what I described. The traversal, like Assassin's Creed, Witcher 3, Dragon's Dogma combat. Got boss fights like Souls, like, but it's not a Souls game. They've clarified it already. It's not gonna be a Souls like combat, but it does have like bosses that's like Souls like. Then flying, gliding. It's also NPC, like NPCs have schedules, and it's not an empty world per se. It's gonna be sieges, there's gonna be a city up in the sky as well. There's some futuristic stuff in it as well. Some mecha dragon, I don't know. It's weird. It's a medieval fantasy with like futuristic stuff in it. About the Final Fantasy, did they announce anything recently? Are they gonna remake stuff? I don't know about that.
Stay down!
Did they announce anything about remaking older installments besides 7? Do they want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? If they
I better
will,
let Victor know.
that'd be
Sid,
nice.
where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Not such a bad thing. But how can he hide being a bearer? Thought it's not something you can hide. I guess he's not branded, that's why.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
He didn't get the memo. Clive is not good for anything else except...
Lubor, stay here with the children.
Except combat.
I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Doesn't have any charisma. Speech check. Speak with Tavern, okay.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
That's such a bad thing. I don't understand.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
So what?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
What's the third name?
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Why did they make such a big deal out of this?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
And glances a fast travel to someone who's right
Why the
there.
hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
This game.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Are we helping him? Oh, okay. I thought we were like gonna help him escape or something. Okay. So that wraps up his story, maybe? Okay, just got one more thing to get. Can we leave? Oh wait, just Or okay, let's go get that then.
What's happened? Can't.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Why not do it yourself? Speak with Eloise. 30 yards.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
So fast travel. Damn it. Okay. Guess we're walking then.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Not here. Good girl.
Fly arrows here.
Controller's acting up.
Holding back.
Douchebag. Douche kick.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
There is Perdita.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
There's this one. Perdita. check what this timestamp is. Ship.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Dragon,
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Dragon, you say?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Oh, he's coming. Let's travel here.
Run like the wind.
It's the right way. Pick the bejesus out of them.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh.
What's the situation?
Bloody hides.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal, with me. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where are you, Theo?
All
No time for you small fish.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Okay.
Looks like it's found me.
Come on, dragon.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, this is like the dragon you fought before. But weaker. Way weaker. Can we freeze it? We can. We can. They're attacking its balls right now. Oh, 100,000 damage. Ow. Oh, okay. I was about to unleash Mega Flare, Giga Flare, Mega Flare, Giga Flare. They need it.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's got corrupted.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Well, literally another one bites the dust. Just wrap up the missions here and go grab some dinner. There's still one more to get this area.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Thought she was about to jump when she said we want to be together. Oh.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Up.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Get that remaining thing. Fix that one up. I'll go get some food.
Ready, go?
You get there. Down here, up here. Okay.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. This might take a while.
Shiva!
Now to find this spherical echo.
So much for that. Yeah. Self-destruct.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Ah, okay. It's not here, right? Is it here? A different place.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
You can get the best sword, then. Bet it looked nice.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That's alright.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Making the rocks very uncomfortable to do it. They're on sand, right? Not rock. Is it rock? I guess. Are you speaking by experience, Wardito? I guess it's fine. No? Gotterdammerung. What is that? Gotterdammerung. I didn't equip it yet.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I'm saying Fornian, dear.
Dark steel. I don't know where you get that shit.
Anything else?
Wait, what? Do I not have it, or? Oh, okay. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
To what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, dear.
Can't reinforce it. Okay. What's the one? This one's better by 50. It would be circumcised next year if I did fornication. Wait, what? Circumcised? Why circumcised? It looks the same. Just more powerful, I guess. Mark the fall of those self-same deity.
And?
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles, then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No, I know. No, I know what circumcision is. But why would you be circumcised for being fornication? I don't get it.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Oh, what is it?
There's no one like our Nan.
Can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog, still called me a bit less worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. Then Nan get wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
He said, and if your lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'm glad I stayed with her until my dying.
Be seeing ya.
It's illegal here? It's illegal to fornicate? In public, you mean? In public?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Is that what you... I'm missing some context here, Verdita. You need to be more specific. Obviously, we wouldn't do it in public, right?
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect?
Or is the circumcision illegal? But why is circumcision a punishment, though? I don't understand. I don't think you meant circumcision. Unless you did. That's kind of funny. Unmarried fornication. I mean, it's that like the case for a lot of places. Is it really legal though?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Like maybe frowned upon, but like straight up illegal. That's interesting. I bet no one really enforces it.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
There's more. Oh, we already answered this one. The Crest Brigades have grown concerned regarding the well-being of their captains, but apparently rest or recent investigations have visited the part on her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It is not too much trouble. I could ask you to please speak with the captain, learn what troubles me so deeply. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my certain past for things to mental was finally able to put the rest matters that were left too long to fester. That finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. It's hard to believe he was gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watching the birds or reading the packs. Yet he's not. It is everything I can do not to, and it is everything I can do not to fall to. Does she mean it is taking everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep? Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. I should honor him in that by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Good luck with that. Why is that other thing still locked? I don't understand. Just let me do the quest already. There's one more over there. I don't seem to be running out.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Who's where?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
You need anything, you just ask.
There are
We
more.
might not have your uncle's resources.
We have more
But
hunts.
resourceful.
Is this still that one? Still that one. Okay, we can go for that one next. More
How are you doing?
quests that I missed.
Quick look.
Okay, I'm gonna
Seen
go.
enough?
Gonna go there anyway.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ability points 2-5.
All yours.
Thanks, I guess.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. We will go to. We go one by one. Gonna go over there. Okay. But I will go get some food first. So, BRB. Try to eat and play. BRB.
Fuel! My vengeance!
Yeah. Bam.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Hits. I'm sorry. Hey, dude. Oh my god! Punch you! Damn! Wow! Oh! It's dancing! It's dancing! Every man for himself! Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hey! Hoya! Hiya!
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you.
He got jump scared.
Hey.
Ooh. Hey! Stranger danger. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't think you would chase me all the way out here! No! 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 Just checking your just checking something. Oh, you're here. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time to do Fury. Ooh. That's cool. Where's my keyboard smash? Invisible wall. I broke the game! Oh, this one's glowing like crazy. Oh, I found it! I found where we're supposed to go.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Drop it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god! Why did anyone tell me there's a fucking bomb in there?
Tito didn't warn you.
I'll just kill you then. So if I killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
GG! I guess that's it for today's stream. That's an ending, exactly. End credits! That was fast. We sped run. That was a speed run. Whoa! Is this the bong opening? Was that a mistake? What the hell is that? Ren is trolling us right now.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy! Get the hell out of my...
Spider!
Oh, spider!
Run! Run!
Exit! Exit! No! Is he dead? Bolts! Are you dead?
Still alive?
Oh, okay. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! Wandy gets it on? I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wanderer means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Flip that shit. Num 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 num. But no! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it! No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
This place does not feel like home, but someday.
What the hell? Someone got the zoomies. Whoa! That's how you do a super jump. What the hell? Look at that ghoul. Look at that ghoul. Oh no. Come here. How about you, Mom? What do you want to be? Well, your mom didn't really have a choice, because I gave birth to you. Oh shit, real talk, real fast. No, I'm kidding. And like your dad, it's too late, because you were born. But you have a choice. Wear protection. Unlike your dad. You can use your butt. That sounds so wrong without context, Rainbow. You need to clear the context there. How do you stab people? That's a weird question. You dancing? Oh, that guy's chasing me! No! Whoop! Whoop! Hey, Snake. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake. No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse. Oh fudge. Someone coming into the stream is like, what is this ass on my face? Oh my god. This is a rocket launcher. Oh shit, I killed myself. So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts, so I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens. See, not right in the head anymore. Oh my god.
But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. I'll do it for you, no charge.
No charge, you say? Heal my radiation.
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
What? I will use it. Oh, come on. Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Oh, how do you land over there? Freaking crash. Oh my god, that was terrible. I wrecked my ship. Flamethrower up the ass. Not the way you want to die. Let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey, Snake. Do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Yeah! Getting over it. True ending. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what's up with your head? Wow, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. Bam. Bam. Didn't even get to finish her sentence. That was satisfying. Game recap. I actually recapped this game pretty well, Zen. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. No. Ugh. Ah. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. That's your game recap, Zen. I hope you're happy with that.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well. I'm surprised.
What the hell? Okay, well, we got the XP. It doesn't seem clear to me where to go next. This doesn't have achievements. What? What the? Respawns. Respawns on an enemy. Riding better. That's a good question. I think that answers your question, Rodito. Yeah. Are we? Oh! I wanna try something. Snap out of it, Vasco. Told you not to do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens. Welcome in, everyone. Where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it! We can make it! 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Okay, okay, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Right, I'm back. I'm eating some dinner, so no helm cam for now. Metro, yeah. I mean, if it comes out, yeah. Has it been announced? Is there an announcement for it? I haven't heard anything about the new one. Yeah, if it does, yeah. We'll probably even do it for series Sundays. Like, even if it's already... you're done with it. You can allot it for that. Since it's an ongoing thing. Even The Witcher 4, I guess. Now let's go over here. Yeah, and not only is it a satisfactory ending, it's a solid trilogy, period. Like, a lot of games can learn from the Metro games. It just kept on getting better from the first game to the Last Light to Exodus. It's funny too, because like we did Metro and Witcher, right? And they're both trilogies wherein they got better with each installment. So games should be like that. Instead, we got a lot of flops of like sequels these days. Miller. Like Higher in Life right now has a sequel, right? The Talking Guns, but the reception has been pretty mixed. That's unfortunate.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Dragon Age as well, yeah. Mass Effect? It's okay. I mean, Andromeda had a terrible animation launch, but I think it's okay. But yeah, I mean, I've yet to play Veilguard, but we'll see. We'll try to judge it once we play it. I am kind of bothered how different the I don't care much about what they've changed. Like people complain about I think the dialogue narrative, but like my bigger problem with Veilguard seems to be like the art style is like super different from Dragon Age 1, 2 and Inquisition. I feel like it's a downgrade from Inquisition.
Stay down!
Why am I here anyway? Does this mean this place used to be normal and it just became infected?
Nice try.
Okay, sure. Goes to explode then. That's not the threat you think it is. Makes it easier for me.
You're a fine hound. All yours, Torgal. Bahamut!
That might have been overkill, but I'm lazy. Okay, they're probably facing something here, no? Is it this one? It's not an enemy.
No mistakes.
Damn.
Two down, one to go.
What's that about, little parts? Dead time lapse. Nice. Good to hear. Have a good night. Have good sleep, good rest.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Self-determination. There's two. Okay, this is North Beach. In that case, move that one. I get this one. Where is this? Oh, it's also with that. Okay. I can focus on this then. Wait, actually, let's try getting this. It's Marta anyway. Marta!
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Mark that one. Let's look for Doris first.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Mm-hmm. As she's supposed to be.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
That's true, I guess. Oh, there.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Okay, we can do that first.
Let's go.
Oh, we go through here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Welcome back, Ellie.
But before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Did you
You're welcome to try.
come back from looking at the game I talked to you about?
Titan!
Damn. Never been this interested and this confused by a gameplay trailer. I've never seen Pocket Squire. Pocket Squire was such a disappointment. Great concept, but they did not do enough with it. Plus, they didn't trust their players.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
It's very promising, right, Addy? Seems to have, like, so much things you could do.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
It also has settlement building.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Talk about winning me over with just that one. No matter how basic it may be.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Don't throw me here.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I was needed there. Why did they fast travel me here? Let me just finish my food. I hope it delivers scratch that itch experience. So yeah, I assume it was gonna be Rook's team. Yeah, apparently it's not. The only thing that I guess I would have liked if it had character creation. I think you can only customize like hair color. I think. Yeah. facial hair, or like tattoos or something. I don't know how far the customization goes. I think you can play as 3 different characters. But I would have, yeah. I have everything. But you know, there was no problem with playing as Henry, even though Henry was a established character, so I'm not gonna count it out. Just hope it's more like it's a blanker slate of a character, like Henry, compared to say Geralt, who's a more established character. Hold on a second. Let me go grab my helm. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Just putting my earphones on. There's some good games coming out this year, actually. Looking forward to several. That's one of them. How many of those will be good? Guess we'll see. What the hell happened here? I think there's that other one. Tides of Annihilation, is it? That one looks promising too. Tides of Annihilation. This one. But I guess there's no release date yet. Looks pretty promising. Hold on a second. Alright. Get in here. Frank is at a hard rider. Yeah. She's also the voice of that character in that game as well. She's also in. She's everywhere at this point, right? She's also in Expedition 33. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Hey.
What up, my wandering dude? Hope you're having a good stream.
What? My wandering dude. Thanks for these subs, alright. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Just trying to wrap up this game. As we usually do. Every Friday. Otherwise, good. Wow, that was a big frame drop. What the hell? Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. Redito.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Oh, that's all I had to do?
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Castlevania game? Did I hear that?
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I've not heard about this new Castlevania game. Does it have a release date already?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Yeah, Pan. This is not very encouraging.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Gonna work on you.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Pan.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
You suck, Wade.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Let's skip all this shit. We all know Clive's gonna be doing all the work anyway. This is all unnecessary.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
Or
you're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Of course.
And I will do as you ask.
Of course. Like I said.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Konami Panda 2026 industry trajectory 2020. Really? Planned it 2026. It's gonna be a while then. At least a year.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
That's satisfying. Waiting for the all to approach. We can do this again.
Let there be light!
What? How are we still alive? Is it? I was expecting something bigger. Didn't even fight a big one. Oh,
Looks like that's the last of them.
there's more.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
There.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
2 yards.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I think I need to restart the game because it's stuttering. I think because we alt-tabbed too many times. I think we can save. Restart the game. I noticed that happens whenever we out-tab too much or too long. Anywhere outside of combat you can save, yeah. But sometimes it throws you back to a certain checkpoint as well. I don't know. Used to be that was the case, but sometimes it just saves you on the spot as well. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's inconsistent. But you can save anytime outside combat. Or like some chapters where you're within like a scripted place. A place you can't go back to. Then sometimes they disable the save.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I jump here? No. No shortcuts for me. Guess what? Chalk that. Chocobo butt. Close enough, I said chalk that.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Ah. Enemy. Choco butts. Chocobo, chocobutt butt. Chocobo steak.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
No match. No chance.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Eradicate.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Choco butt.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
You mean I did it?
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
Is Pudlian? Why?
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Why not just give? She could have given it to me.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Sir Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Don't be so sure.
I'll do my best.
I haven't seen him become Ifrit, no.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you. Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
What else do we need to do? Just travel back to Marga. Okay. Let's take a break again. Yeah, sure, if this one succeeds already.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. But my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
At the while. A signboard.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
Okay. I think we're done. Next is this place. Teleport there. I will take a break. Conversation.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Knock me
Leave
out.
anything you don't need behind.
Okay, BRB. Wandy gets it on. I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wanderer means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Flip that shit. Num 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 num. Wait, but no! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
To this place does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
What the hell? Someone got the zoomies. Whoa! That's how you do a super jump. What the hell? Look at that ghoul. Look at that ghoul. Oh no. Come here. What about you, Mom? What do you want to be? Well, your mom didn't really have a choice, because I gave birth to you. Oh shit, real talk, real fast. No, I'm kidding. And like your dad, it's too late, because you were born. But you have a choice. Wear protection. Unlike your dad. You can use your butt. That sounds so wrong without context, Rainbow. You need to clear the context there. How do you stab people? That's a weird question. You dancing? Oh, that guy's chasing me. No! Whoop! Whoop! Hey, Snake. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake.
All together! Now! Go on! Stand still, damn it!
No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse. Oh fudge. Someone coming into the stream is like, what is this ass on my face? Oh my god. This is a rock launcher. Oh shit, I killed myself. So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts. So, I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens. See, not right in the head anymore. Oh my god.
But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. I'll do it for you, no charge.
No charge, you say? Heal my radiation.
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
What? I will use it. Oh, come on. What? Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Oh, how do we land over there? I freaking crash.
Clean up the ship. Wait, no shields? We have no shields. Great.
Oh my god, that was terrible. I wrecked my ship. Flamethrower up the ass. Not the way you want to die. Let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey Snake, do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Yeah! Getting over it. True ending. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, what's up with your head? Wow, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. Bam. Bam. Didn't even get to finish her sentence. That was satisfying. Game recap. I actually recapped this game pretty well, Zen. Ugh. Dun. Ugh. Ah. No. Ugh. Ah. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. That's your game recap, Zen. I hope you're happy with that.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, color me surprised.
What the hell? Okay, well, we got the XP. It doesn't seem clear to me where to go next. This doesn't have achievements. Wow. What the hell? Respawns. Respawns on an enemy. Running better. That's a good question. I think that answers your question, Rodito. Yeah. Are we? Oh! I wanna try something. Snap out of it, Vasco. Told you not to do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens.
Blood! Fuel! My vengeance!
Yeah! Bam!
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Hits! I'm sorry. Hey, dudes. Oh my god! Punch you! Damn! Wow! Oh! It's dancing! It's dancing! Every man for himself! Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hi! Hoya! Hiya!
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you.
He got jump scared.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Stranger danger. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't think you would chase me all the way out here. No. 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 Just checking your just checking something. Oh, you're here. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time to do Fury. Ooh. That's cool. Where's my keyboard smash? Invisible wall. I broke the game. Oh, this one's glowing like crazy. Oh, I found it! I found where we're supposed to go.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Drop it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god! Why did anyone tell me there's some fucking bomb in there?
My Tito didn't warn you.
I'll just kill you then. So if I killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I might need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
GG! I guess that's it for today's stream. That's an ending, exactly. End credits! That was fast. We sped run. That was a speed run. Whoa! Is the bong opening? Was that a mistake? What the hell is that? Ren is trolling us right now.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy, get the hell out of my...
Spider!
Oh, spider!
Run! Run!
Exit! Exit! No! Is he dead? Bolts! Are you dead?
Still alive?
Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! Welcome in everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... What? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. I didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers armored and Gladstone. Can't even see
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like stone. Can't even see your brick. It's time to go.
Shut up, everyone. La, 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a captoid rave. Gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh. Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. Then blue. Then green. Oh, 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Mommy, it's my turn. Oh. Sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here. Any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in.
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Leroy Jenkins. It's a good thing he didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give to Quicksilver. Just give to Quicksilver. Just give to Quicksilver. To the Wandy gets it on. I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wanderer means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Flip that shit. Num 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 num. Wait, but no! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
To this place does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
What the hell? Someone got the zoomies. Whoa! That's how you do a super jump. What the hell? Look at that ghoul. Look at that ghoul. Oh no. Come here. What about you, Mom? What do you want to be? Well, your mom didn't really have a choice, because I gave birth to you. Oh shit, real talk, real fast. No, I'm kidding. And like your dad, it's too late, because you were born. But you have a choice. Wear protection. Unlike your dad. You can use your butt. That sounds so wrong without context, Rainbow. You need to clear the context there. How do you stab people? That's a weird question. You dancing? Oh, that guy's chasing me! No! Whoop! Whoop! Hey, Snake. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake.
All together! Now! Go on! Stand still, damn it!
No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse. Oh fudge. Someone coming into the stream is like, what is this ass on my face? Oh my god. This is a rock launcher. Oh shit, I killed myself. So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts. So, I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens. See, not right in the head anymore. Oh my god.
But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. I'll do it for you, no charge.
No charge, you say? Heal my radiation.
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
I will use it. Oh, come on. What? Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Oh, how do we land over there? I freaking crash.
Clean up the shit. Wait, no shields? We have no shields. Great.
Oh my god, that was terrible. I wrecked my ship. Flamethrower up the ass. Not the way you want to die. Let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey Snake, do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Yeah! Getting over it. True ending. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what's up with your head? Wow, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. Bam. Bam. Didn't even get to finish her sentence. That was satisfying. Game recap. I actually recapped this game pretty well, Zen. Ugh. Dun. Ugh. Ah. No. Ugh. Ah. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. That's your game recap, Zen. I hope you're happy with that.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, color me surprised.
What the hell? Okay, well, we got the XP. It doesn't seem clear to me where to go next. This doesn't have achievements. Wow. What the hell? Respawns. Respawns on an enemy. Riding better. That's a good question. I think that answers your question, Rodito. Yeah. Are we? Oh! I wanna try something. Snap out of it, Vasco. Told you not to do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens.
Blood! Fuel! My vengeance!
Yeah! Bam!
This'll make sure y'all don't.
Alright, I'm back. Jump back into it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Okay. We only have a few quests left.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Okay.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Different. Okay.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Yeah, let's go there first.
Not here. This is no time to ride. Good girl.
Faster!
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. Hey, Grim. How's the nap? Always giving me shit for the nap. Refreshing, I might say. Can give me 12 more hours, for sure.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
You'll definitely get me through the dialogues of this game. All the unnecessary dialogues. All the sleepy dialogues. You're in general, yeah. But that specifically the sleeping though. I mean, it works exactly. It works. Doesn't make any difference anyway. We would be playing regardless anyway. So why waste the time to restart and restart the stream? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. It's quite far.
Come on.
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Huh. Really forcing those. Doesn't seem like it. I'll avoid those for now. Oh, we're not allowed to bring chocobos in? Okay, we are.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
So yeah, this game is.
Quentin, are you all right?
There's a lot of.
No. But I am alive.
Pacing
Which is
and
more than I can say for my comrades.
pacing momentum.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Doesn't do momentum well.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
A lot of the side quests are not that interesting.
Nice try.
Combat though. Pretty fun. Probably the only fun part about a game.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I don't know. Slow can be good. Like Witcher games can be slow, but they can do pacing well. Keep it interesting from point A to point B.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Aether? It's a completely destroyed now? What happened? You were gone 5 minutes. You were gone 5 minutes. What the hell?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Some guys are just holograms. Yeah, exactly. They did definitely fall.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Definitely fall into that category. I think if the game was just this main story, it would have been better. But some majority of the side quests are not that interesting. Some are okay, but it's far in between. Yeah, but if we like stuck with just the main quest, I feel like you can see what people like about the game. But taking it as a whole, though, a lot of the content is just pads it, just to say that you know there's more or there's like hours of content. And as fun as the combat can be, I take issue with the fact that the only way to resolve issues in the game, like the only solution, is for your main character to kill everyone. Or kill everyone. Even though you kill them, sometimes they don't actually die after the fight, but your character is only good for one thing. Oh, wrong element, but okay. Name, yeah. I mean, thinking about it, as I said that, every Final Fantasy game, the only solution is to fight. But I guess the way they structured this game is similar to the likes of The Witcher, for example, unlike previous Final Fantasy games. But the way this is structured like The Witcher games, you would think they would add more ways to approach a quest, but that does not help this day and age. Come on. I need you all lined up properly. I can do this.
Nice try.
I keep doing that one. Just the wrong element.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! Attack! Bogle!
Bit overkill.
Let there be light!
Was it? No big boy.
I need to get back to Quentin.
No big boy to kill. Oh, he just died. All those deaths and he just dies. You dumbass.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
So dramatic.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family.
Family?
Family.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Making Dom.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
Making Dom Toretto proud.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
What would stop us? I don't know. Your rate of reproduction, I suppose. It's only a few of you left.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay, a lot of the quests are wrapping up, so we are pretty much nearing the end, I think.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again. They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
What happens if you go back to Lost, man? Just filled with enemies. That's sad. Okay. Is it closer if I just walk from here? Just right? Yeah.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Still can't call my mount.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I have to like...
This is no time to ride.
What?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
But I'm already outside. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess we're walking then. Yeah. It's weird.
Ready, girl? Faster! Rodrigo could... We mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, this is that. Okay. I didn't realize this was quest related.
Don't get surrounded.
I was not hitting anything there.
You're finished! Hopefully one will be enough.
That's it.
Rodrigo will prepare the other ingredients by now.
Okay. That's good.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I'm skipping your ass. Takes too long and then they're just gonna self-destruct. Get saved.
You deserve a rest.
It's a bit too much.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Thinking whether I should keep... It's slower. This is good for boss fights. think this one's the boss build. I should stick with this. If I'm not fighting a boss. The smaller fights are a lot slower. I don't have the Garuda air element. Okay, what I can do is get this right. Okay, this one's stronger than this anyway. But this one actually lasts a lot longer, so I don't know. It's for each blast. This one sucks. This one sucks too. Let's give it another chance, because I feel like this one deals magic and physical. This one lasts a lot longer too, so do that for now. Then we assign this diamond dust. Then maybe something else. This one. Actually, why not? I'll clear a lot of them right away. Might be a bit too much, but okay. It's just smooth like butter.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the... Amy, you say that.
Wait, what's the area? Oh, okay. So somewhere here. Ah. Wait, was he? Oh, I guess he kind of camouflaged with the rock. I wasn't looking at the icon.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Okay, there's a big boy. So, gotta change up our... That's the only downside, I guess. We know we're about to face someone. Need to switch.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ow. That's not enough. Really?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, Tusa. I said good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Not quite, just yet. It's 5 gil.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone. Those things I said before about not being
Just the
able
one.
to fight.
The one that was flirting with us before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I don't think I could have every means of persuasion like you do. See what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
All he's good at is killing
then.
stuff.
Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Unless he wants to duel, then I guess that would solve it.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support, after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Remembrance Ceremony.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
Stupid.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, it's just not my drama.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine. You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
The legionaries lay limp and lorn, both heads and swords hung low. But
You needn't fret. The creatures...
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand. The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And what can I do for you?
Potion?
An excellent choice.
I got peppers to numb your tongue and put fire in your belly.
The Dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame, but I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
Don't expect.
I left everything. As long as you remain,
the
veil will see to your needs.
your view on it. You split.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Fair.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
Points from both sides. Speak with Philly.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Not now.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Quick escape.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What am I gonna do?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, okay. So we're not yet done. Oh, that's why it's locked before, because I couldn't talk to her. I see.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Hey, Autry, yes, I think that's a character. Okay.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
What? Otto's son was Sid for a moment there.
Not here.
To the meadows, then. That's what the captain said.
Yeah!
Our Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Be safe.
Hit this one.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
That one.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Still got another quest. Deliver hideaway. Hideaway. What is locked? Because most likely we need to progress this one. Okay, well. Need to go back now.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Good to see you. When I was a little girl...
Family owned a bearer. Let her sleep in the corner of the barn, or had her play with me. Play with you. Teach me letters. We ate together, slept under the same roof, but even so, she was like family. I was with her on the day she died. She held me in her arms and whispered in my ear, "Darling Martha, I'm so glad you didn't awaken." It was only years later that I found out she wasn't just a servant, she was my grandmother.
My grandmother?
I watched her die in the corner of the barn, a pile of old straw.
I swore then and there.
She's going to do everything in my power to bring an end to all this, to never stop fighting till the day when bears can live free just like she deserved to. Do you know what? When I see that glint in your eyes, I reckon that day might be the day might be along sooner than I dared to hope. Long after Rosalind got ransacked, that Sir Wade and his men turned up at her gates begging for shelter.
Put the wind right up us.
It did. The state of them, all dressed in filthy rags, we were worried they might be cutthroats, come to thieve and pillage. Some of the folk they helped escape from the capital recognized them and set us right.
And thank goodness they did.
Could have dreamed of better guests than the guardians, the way they took the bearers under their wing and taught the blood axes how to fight like true shields of Rosario. When night fell, they'd all gather around the bonfire to sing songs of the old duchy. It was enough to bring a tear to your eye.
Like being back in the glory days.
It was. With them, the knights in shining armor come riding to With them, the knights in shining armor come riding to the rescue.
Half of me wishes they hadn't left.
For Eastpool, but the other half knows they're better off up there. They're only a stone's throw away if you need them. We're just down here if they ever need us. And we're just down here if they ever need us. That's what Rosara's about, not preening knights and evening maidens, but proud, hardworking men and women helping one another out. That's about the rest.
It ain't exactly a bed of roses.
We've got Aether floods cropping up all over, and new arrivals turning up at the gates near enough every day, begging for us to take them in. Ever since the skies turned, it's been a struggle to just survive, but you won't hear any of us complaining. Now these coasts were finally free of the Empire's grip. Garrison's been pulled back east, and the few remaining Black Shields have gone with them. Which also means we don't have to fear for our bearers no more. We can treat them like the human beings they are, just like they're doing up in Eastpool.
And that's just the start.
If we can make a good go of Eastpool, it will show the rest of the realm we can live without magic, without slaves, that we can all be free.
You come back and visit, alright?
Oh, I thought I was talking to you. Wrong NPC.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We'd barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Person.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Sweet like butler.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Forgot hunt to go to, or we go back. I think I still remember where it is. Right here. Somewhere here.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Guess it's those guys? Seems like it.
Oh,
Straight home now.
Must be. There's a lot of them. 3 of them at the same time. The Baguette Brothers.
Kira. Martha Matham Sanov. Yayashtuninla.
Behind blood darken our shores again.
I'm just gonna.
Not for long.
I'm just gonna take my time.
Guess we're all ready.
Ah, shit. Try to freeze them. How does that not count?
No good.
Oh, this guy doesn't have a stagger legion. Oh, he does. Just doesn't show up right away. Weird. This meteorite? Really?
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. Time to get back home.
Come back.
What? Do you recommend?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Like fried chicken.
And here we have it.
Wings.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Yeah, it looks good. Compared to the one we made last time. We made like crappy soup last time. Yeah, I guess it's still crap.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
World is ending and we're out here making chicken nuggets. Yep. Corby, welcome in. How is season 6? Well, basically what I said sums it up.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest
For
fare.
making chicken nuggets.
Who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
While the rest of the world is falling apart, so priorities, I suppose. Good to see you, Corpy. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we have stuff to return. Chicken nuggets die for. Basically, the last chicken nuggets the world has to offer.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your...
Are you done with all the hunts? Got new hunts for me? How do you do? What's this? The Man in Black. Greater part of those black shields of Spied and Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports of one yet survives the zealot of their evil cause. Their evil cause of persist in delivering any bearer strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, yes, heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breaker, said this thing. Lost Wing, Sambrek. Greater part, blah 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 blah. Ah, I like the actual Lost Wing because it got destroyed, right? Yeah, let's check it out after.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Hunting Will Smith, yeah, basically. He somehow slapped someone, I guess, and now we're out hunting. The man in black.
How are you doing? Oh, this time Otto really will have my head. Assuming Lady Karen doesn't get me first. Here you go. Think you can help?
Yeah, don't have anything.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's go submit that one first. You can go back there, yeah. Now I kinda want some nuggets.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Some nuggets would be nice. Will this improve anything
May I present to you
that I have?
the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
More stock.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
So, more potions? Or... I mean, that's the only thing. Oh, more consumables.
So? What do you reckon?
It's... actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
And I'll level up too. Nice. Expanded potion satchel. Okay. Just for potions. Nothing else. Inventory maximized. You have obtained expanded potion satchel. Burning using capacity for carrying consumables. Items not increases are as follows: 6 to 8, 4 to 5, 8, 4, 4. Okay. I don't even have strength tonics. Upgrade consumable potency in inventory size to maximum. It says the cheapo. Feature bulk after 6 months. You've been bulking, Corpy? I mean, that's the thing with bulking, right? You have to consume more.
The Enterprise.
More than normal.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Plus, it can't just be anything.
Right then. Let's get back to work.
Gotta be the right.
These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
It's gotta be the right kind of calories, so it makes sense. Get sick of it after a while. Good luck with the cutting. What are we gonna do next? I was welcome to burgers stuff. Yeah, exactly. It has to be the right proteins. I've been doing the same thing, not bulking, but
Miss, can we read?
in keeping a strict diet. A lot of chicken breasts.
Edit a story for our
A
lesson
lot
today.
of fish.
Canva lost.
A lot of vegetables. I think I'm in a good place right now. For the past 5 months, I suppose. Health's gotten better as well.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had
Yeah,
anything.
get sick of the food after a while.
Oh, be seeing ya.
I'm gonna do something. Ah, strength tonic. I don't even know.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
I haven't used strength tonics. Let's try using that. 10% for 72. Add to shortcuts.
These days. Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are about.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Right. Sounds fair. Let's finish the damn quest, old lady.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I have to go back to the other guy.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid there was. He was a good Sid.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Such charisma, such sense of justice.
But I couldn't even do that.
Such accent.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Rude. I guess he didn't know.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I didn't get anything since goblet. Said never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Yeah. I mean, why would he? Not like that thing would kill him.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
Okay, it's only one journey, quest though. Nice, okay.
You need anything, you just ask.
Okay, finally.
We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
Let's go do that hunt and then do the main quest. You're free, finally free, not yet. Well, I guess with the mundane side quest, yes. Okay, let's see. It's probably right there in the middle. Lost Wing. It's gotta be here somewhere. Look at that one. Looks like a boss place. If there was any. Definitely looks like a boss place. It's underneath. How do you get there? Gotta be this one. Do we have the right? It's good. If it's not this, then I don't know. Does seem like it's the right place. Yeah, man in black, right? Forgot to replenish, but that's fine. Watch out for the slap. You might. I get our ass slapped.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Too slow. Hold still.
Oh, that was not enough.
You're not leaving. Ready? This will show you. Take your punishment.
Why am I so far? Okay, you're dead.
Your work here is done.
GG. Not what I was looking for, though. Item-wise. Thanks for GG's. Quite a durable jobber. Imagine. Throwing everything, including the kitchen sink, still alive.
Come back.
Yeah. Giggle Fair? Nah. Eats that for breakfast.
Oh, don't.
Tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I don't understand what she's saying.
Finished, are ya?
Yeah.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. The sound of ringing still.
Let's feel the streets of Grabosh since back before anyone can remember. Smith worked his solid apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked all the Vulcans, foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we
Till we
weren't.
weren't. Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Grabosh can have a future. Future where young smiths can be proud of work done well. Future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like you.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Just British things.
So what'll it be?
What do I need? I still don't have those. Guess there's more hunts that I haven't found.
Anything else?
Unless you have some of those.
Clive. Go on then.
Do you have those? Yep.
Is that all?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete...
Didn't even bother. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a few. I'm missing a lot, even though I did a lot of the side quests already. I'm still missing some. Happening sport embarrassed the gardens. Been a long time coming and proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. That you followed maybe no more, but Archduke Alwyn's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. It's only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward any awkward remerciements, she'll be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. You can only hope they finally turn you off. That foamy swill, you and yours, so covet. Huh? You're not even here. You're taking me. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. You now rode gallantly to a rescue. I reckon poor Wayne and them lot would still be stuck stealing Blackwater over Bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for some spears and ash and whatnot. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again. If it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. Sid that chose to follow all the years ago's gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. His legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on. Okay. Let's do some main questing, I guess. Be cruel in a kind world, be kind in a cruel world. Cruel in a kind world. I feel like this has no benefit whatsoever. This makes you miserable, right? So I'd rather be kind in a cruel world. At least that way I could, you know, live with myself. Doesn't matter how everyone else is. Cruel world doesn't also...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Cruel world also does not imply that everyone is cruel, right? So, definitely the latter.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourceful.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ring of the Swift Shot.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
Ring of the Swift
For ya.
Shot. 0.2 seconds. That seems pretty... Is that good? Try to read your rather side for this. I don't know. I feel like the former is just miserable, you know?
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
So easy to be cruel. That's about Nectar's adventures. Never tell you about the time journey through southern Ashkupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals just like we had, Kupo. So it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Nothing else? Okay. Main quest time it is.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum. Whew.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Different moaning. Grief moaning. Not pleasure moaning.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Dahlia.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Why is it currently restricted? Oh, there's another one. Cavern traders traversing the Beltway told me. Wait, was this here a while ago? I checked the VOD. I just didn't use the right analog. I guess. Checking the VOD. Oh no, there was no scroll bar. So this is new. Caravan traders traversing the Beltway told me of a colossal beast they encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, they had aspect of a dragon, lion, and a scorpion. Okay, so it's a chimera. I contested that it might be a knot, but a mirage phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, the fear in their eyes real. The Velcroy. Where's the Velcroy? Fart every hour. It's moderately stinky. I randomly puke once a day, but you never know when it's coming. Oh, I'll take the fart. I'll take the fart. For sure. I hate puking. I'm proud to admit I've been puke-free for, I think, almost a decade now. Actually, yeah, almost a decade now. Ever since I stopped drinking, basically. I hate puking. So, Velcroy. Not even sick. When I'm sick, I don't think I've ever been nauseous sick. Food poisoning, I usually go one direction. Down there. It never goes up. Always exits through the back door. Yeah, always through the back door for me. So yeah, almost a decade of no puke. Actually, even if talking about illness, it's more than a decade then. Probably 2 decades at this point. Because all the instances of puking is because of drinking. Okay, let's just go to the Velcroy and I don't know, run around, look for it. No, guy, no, I have a gag reflex. Obviously. It's less to do with that, but more of just they don't go up, you know? Yeah, some people don't have gag reflexes, right? I know it's less to do with that, and more to do with I guess it's just lucky then. It just doesn't come up. Or maybe even if there are times where it feels like it's gonna come up, I just like try to will it not to go up. If that makes sense. Is it that? Is it? Oh no, it's not. I don't know what I'm looking for. Camellitic? What does that mean? What's the letic? I don't know what I'm looking for. Guess we can just run around. Guessing it's not that. Oh, must be this, because 8. Oh, okay, it's definitely that one. I think it might be that one. Self-explanatory, that's a pizzazz. Am I ready for this? Is it this one? No, it's not. This looks like. Nope. Have you finished watching Fallout already, Addy? So I know you're aversion to finishing. Ayo, sounds like something else.
No holding back.
Aversion to finishing. Ayo. Aversion to finishing TV shows. Oh right, were you? Right.
All right.
I thought you were one. Oh no, yeah. I was one episode behind. Right. Wait, were you? Was I not the one to tell you to like watch the post credits? But I remember telling you to wait for the end credits, no? Watch listing right now. right? Why are you gaslighting me? And he's gaslighting me. No, I think what you're I remember what you're remembering. It's because I said I haven't watched the late. I was one episode behind you at episode like 6 or 7, not the last episode, right? When it came to the last episode, I watched ahead of you. But I think it was like episode 7 or 6 that you were ahead of me. Yeah. So not entirely wrong. So it was a correct question then, if you finished it. But then I remember you talked about the post credits, so right. We've already talked about it to some degree. Excited where they bring the story. Yeah. Watch listing right now. Right now I'm currently watching the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which is I think 3 more episodes. We just set in the universe of Game of Thrones or Song of Ice and Fire. It's been pretty good so far, although it's definitely on the lighter end, if that makes sense. It's like not a lot of not a lot of things happening. It's a lot more chill. It's a lot more chill than the stakes of Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. I guess it was meant to be that way. But I like it so far. I wish there was, more action though. I guess it's not that kind of TV show. That quick, yeah. It only has 8 episodes, I think. Not 10 episodes. I think it only has 8 episodes. But it's currently at episode 5, and so far that's been the most actiony part already. Episodes 1 to 4 is kind of slow, but very charming, I'd say. The characters are likable. I think that's what we're looking for. Chimera-looking enemy. Yeah, protagonist specifically. The one that plays, because it's based on the books of J.R.R. Martin called The Hedge Knight, or The Adventures of Dunk and Egg. Anyway, it's a good, yeah. The main protagonist overall, and some of the other cast as well. But the primary protagonist, it's hard not to root for him, if you will. Like he does the whole likable doofus, likable goof. Does well, I think. I don't know if it's intentional or it's just naturally like that. I haven't watched any of his like interviews or such. He's like this clueless, good-hearted person in a harsh world. You can imagine the world of Song of Ice and Fire universe. He's like that type of character. Less political intrigue. There's still a lot of how houses and names work, right? Because it's still set like 90 years, I think, 70 years before the events of Game of Thrones. So there's still that, but definitely less. Like it's less about that and more focusing on as the title of the show suggests, right? It's about this guy, this hedge knight, basically. This good-hearted person in a very harsh world, if you will. I think he pulls it off. It's definitely more comedic as well, in general. Like from the first 5-10 minutes, the show already tells you like okay, take a step back. This isn't gonna be as heavy as Game of Thrones, but it still has, you know, its brutality and, you know, the harsh world of being, you know, not being a noble person in that universe, right? But like the overall theme and tone of the your character's journeys has some comedic value more than Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon, because even if there was like some comedic aspects in those TV shows, it's not like it's very few. I can think of a handful of comedic moments in Game of Thrones. There's very few of them, right? There's a lot more in this one. But it's not meant to be a comedy, it's just there's like lighter and funnier moments. From the first 5 minutes, first 10 minutes alone. Sets up the tone. Okay, I think we survived the dragon. We can survive this. Gorgimera. Is it level 50 or something? Don't be level 50. Okay, level 45. That's not.
I won't run this one.
That's fine.
Stay close, Tor.
His movesets are not as threatening as a dragon, so should be fine. I was gonna Bruce with that 2-1 double whammy. But yeah, it's if you're looking for some action though, it definitely is on the slower end. I guess it is trying to, like, you know, basically set up the life of a, you know, someone with humble beginnings becoming a big deal knight in that universe. Oh, I cancelled my own move. That was dumb. Well, that's cool. That attack looks very cool. Shit. Ow. Stuck at parrying, predicting effect of moves and parries. Really? What is your basis for that? Which games have you like struggled with the parry and stuff? Thank goodness the Shiva evasion is kind of necessary for enemies like this. Bam. This guy's movesets is the same with like some other enemies, so it's a bit more easier to telegraph.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
That was nice. Is there anything else? Huh. We got the Orchilum. Still need like one other object, I think.
Come back.
The Dark Steel, is it? I don't know where you get that.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
You even get that.
What do I owe the honor? What's saying for you?
Oh, Bayonetta. Have you been playing it? You said you started a little bit, right? You'll get to that soon, I guess. Oh, I have 3 of those? I need Stone Tongue. Okay. And this one... Oh, I can only make... Oh, okay. Both are from... I can only either make that or this one. I think I'd rather take the weapon. We have enough healing stuff to... We didn't even have to heal. I think we only needed to heal once. Did we?
And?
Did I even use a healing potion? I used once for that fight, so I think we're good. Don't need defense anymore.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We have enough potion.
Finished, are you?
Oh, we're gonna play that soon. Hopefully.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
I also paused game requests for now, because we have a beta game request, right? So, until we get to... Steam is offline. Did my stream crash? Only Steam went offline. Says Lord Dump and a preemptive cliffhangers for next season. What do you feel about the finale? I think the finale went out with a bang. It's a good finale, I'd say. I feel like there's more questions though. Without going to spoiler territory, right? Like, there's more. There's still the thing about Moldaver, by the way. I don't know if that's less important now, I guess, but they still haven't touched upon that. It's a live gag. No. I don't mean your game request. The The game requests that have been requested, we're still doing that. I meant the any game requests after Bayonetta will be paused. Like we can't request games right now because we have a beta game request that Full of Hearts redeemed. So I feel like if we have the game requests unpaused, we will have to keep on, the backlog will be a lot. So still have Boltz's Rat game. What is our game request right now? I think it's just Steam that went offline for some reason. Full of Hearts. Actually, the one on Discord, that one is updated. You could check the game requests there that are pending. But beta game request, Full of Hearts, Dragon Guard 2. Then normal game request we got. Oh, it's just Tales of Iron, which we will continue on Monday. It's a relatively short game unless, it keeps doing BS stuff with the highest difficulty. Then it's Bayonetta after that. But we're gonna alternate, so... Actually... I was thinking, because we were supposed to play Lies of Phoenix. But then... If we don't... Looking at the schedule... If we can finish... The Rat game by March 2? Huh. Because Crimson Desert comes out on March 20. We might end up playing that if it has good reviews. I don't know.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
But yeah, oh, okay. My overall feelings, other than just the finale, just the season 2 overall, I feel like, other than it being... I don't know if they could avoid it because the setting is in New Vegas compared to the first season. But I feel like with the first season, you could honestly tell someone that you don't have to know a single thing about Fallout to watch season 1, like 100%. Like someone who's never played, touch the game, you can watch season 1 like with full appreciation and understanding. I cannot say the same for season 2. Like you can still watch it without knowing anything, but it's not 100% for me. Like there's some things that you'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense because you know this. Specifically about the NCR. And I guess some aspects of Vegas as well. I don't know. And the Legion as well. Like the gravity of the situation and all that kind of stuff. I feel like it gets lost in translation. And like overall stakes, I suppose, involving the faction. Like you can only really fully appreciate it if you had some, like at least if you played New Vegas.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look
That's my
that well,
key
though.
thing, I think, for season 2. Like compared to season 1. It's just, I feel like that's very close at this point, It's less than a month away. Yeah, after today, it's like less than a month away. You guys when they asked me ages ago, Enclave, or Red Hood of Steel, NCR. What was my answer? Did I not answer NCR? Because I think for all of the flaws that NCR has, like the bureaucratic stuff and the corruption inherent with that kind of like stuff, I think they're mostly still the most neutral faction. Because with the Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. With Brotherhood of Steel, it really depends on the chapter, which I actually, that's the one thing that's nice in season 2. They showed the bad side, like the disconnect and the bad side of the different chapters of Brotherhood of Steel, more so than the games. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel in the show is closer to the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 1 and 2. Actually, maybe specifically 2. Because Fallout 3 kind of made it look like, which is an exception, I feel like. The Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3 were kind of like the exception because of Elder Lions. They were a lot more noble, I suppose. Then they kind of like made them a bit douchey again in New Vegas, and then they went full on dogmatic in Fallout 4. I think they doubled down even with the show. Like, showed how bad they can be depending on its leader and their type of like structure. I think NCR has been pretty consistent all throughout. Maybe they were at their worst technically in New Vegas, but they did come from like humble beginnings from like Fallout 1 and 2. So they didn't even exist in 1, but they did start from 1 and then 2. I don't know. I guess their beginnings also matter because technically Enclave was the government pre-war, and
Thank goodness
then
Sid made it home safely.
if I'm not mistaken, the Brotherhood of Steel is also kind of like remnants of pre-war stuff. So the difference of their origins, I think, also affects their like overall like philosophy. The NCR was like completely post-war. Symbios. If Fallout 3, if it's under that guy, the Elder in Fallout 3, I would say Brotherhood of Steel. But then the whole organization or whole faction is fragmented like the Legion, basically. Which the show shows, the TV show shows pretty well.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot
Maybe a bit too much, but
it's a wonder they can still walk.
I feel like they chose the worst examples of Brotherhood chapters and put it in the show. They didn't have a one that was like Elder Lions in Fallout 3. The elder that we had with what's his name? Quintus? It's Quintus, right? In the show. He's a lot closer to Maxon in Fallout 4. Although maybe a little bit more power hungry or a little bit more dogmatic, but Maxon is also pretty dogmatic, so there's that. They're both very narrow-minded. You know that it felt like getting blue balled with the goals across the season 2. I guess that's the thing though, right? With how they ended season 2. Again, I try to keep it spoiler free.
Split the sea, you reckon?
I don't know how they're gonna
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
like, does that mean they're gonna change settings in season 3? Most likely. Unless they're gonna make a completely separate show, which I doubt, with the ghoul. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You're saying you're getting blue balled with Ghoul's quest. For me, I feel like Norm's quest is the one that's like the saddest. Like I still don't know where. Like for a while, we kind of know now where it's going when they revealed something, but now we're back to square one. Like, okay, what now? Norm seems to be the most directionless quest.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like.
I'd say like after like episode 4, episode 5, you were like, we now know where it's going. Right, but the end of the season is like, okay, what is he gonna do now? The Ghoul is the best version. Think you're gonna surgically remove him? Yeah, yeah. Well, no, that's the thing, right? That's what I mean. Like, because he's become such a fan favorite, it would make, like, from a, you know, greedy corporation standpoint, having 2 shows would make sense for them. But hopefully, yeah, they don't separate the whole thing. The more move 2 inches. I don't know where he's going now, because now he's gonna. I don't want to spoil, but now he's gonna be going somewhere, right? But what's next? Doesn't seem like we don't even know, like, because by the end of the season, right? We know what Lucy's gonna do, somewhat. We know what the Ghoul's definitely what he's gonna do, and Maximus as well. But we don't know what Norm's gonna do. We're back where we were left off in season 1.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy.
Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna do something first. Also, I'm surprised that they did not introduce the Cazadors in the show. Death Claw is not a spoiler, it's a trailer, so we can talk about the Death Claws, but I'm surprised they did not have a Cazador.
Lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
I guess it didn't have a narrative reason.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Those are the giant wasp-like creatures, mutated wasp-like creatures in New Vegas, which they only introduced in New Vegas for that matter. That's why I was expecting them to have them to bring it out there. Because most of the creatures we've seen, you know, like even with, have we seen Mirelurks? No. We've seen Rad Scorpions, but Rad Scorpions have been around since Fallout 1. I don't think there's Cazadors in Fallout 1 and 2. I don't think so. They only introduced that in New Vegas, so like, since we were at New Vegas, you would think that they would introduce that creature. Yeah, would have been a nice Easter egg, or maybe I missed it, but I don't think they did. Right? Got rad roaches. Got rad scorpions, which was pretty intense. That was pretty nice. But yeah, centaurs.
Said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she
I hate
didn't.
centaurs as
She
well.
said I could.
I don't think there's gonna be centaurs though, because were there centaurs? Oh wait, no, there's centaurs in the west. I was thinking like, because there are centaurs in Fallout 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. But there are no centaurs in Boston, so makes you think. I was pretty glad they removed centaurs in Fallout 4. Centaurs are crazy.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
There's still more? I ain't reading that shit.
You wish to study the tomes?
Not really.
You are always welcome, Clive. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
If we had Fallout 4 is in Boston. Yeah, Commonwealth is Boston.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
This is what they call it in the game, but I think in real life they don't call it Commonwealth anymore.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
Or maybe it was always fictional, but Commonwealth is Boston.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Okay, continue with this.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Are we going alone?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hold on a second. A sneeze gave me a sneak attack.
Back again? I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
How do you...
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
So we got this one now.
Thank goodness you're back.
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Less for me.
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
Huh.
And Taya, try not to work too hard.
What does that do for me?
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. What is that?
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Tying me to the bed. Kinky.
Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life.
We appointed protector to His Grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valestia. The purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further His Grace's knowledge of Female. After I learned of her survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace her movements. Due to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of her having taken the name Sid.
But now...
The journey together is at an end. His Grace bids me remain here and protect those who and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tara has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit...
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. The Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
This is your way. You encourage each other. Each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight your contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah, for Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients. I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of stone award. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
Where is this? How do you get there? This is the closest.
Ready, girl?
Douche kick. Scorpion minding his own business gets kicked. Can't cross the water.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ow. King of Fire should then really be stronger than this. Oh shit, I missed. Tried to do the counter. Oh, saw. Wait. Red, blue, inside. Oh, there.
collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Reinforcements.
All right. That should do it.
Why would there be reinforcements?
Let's get these back to Yotei. Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
$150 of that?
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
He swears he'll take his medicine, but it's up to you to see that he doesn't just take it with him.
Have more hunts. That's all of them so far.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourceful use.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash. And has even agreed to forgo.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio.
Still alive, are ya? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Him?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Okay.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Sounds like a simple plan.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Do you have anything left though?
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas. Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Go on, then. Do us proud.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be?
Still need 3 things.
And?
Is there out you need? Be careful out there.
There's when press the left needs cracking, but one man can do it. See, there's don't miss. Thank you for helping Batman mentor free from his power coil, contracted with demanding tribalities. Physicals are now without our limits. Can I hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life, the only medicine that we see you hope save without fails prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Let's go. Doesn't seem like we have anyone to talk to. What's this do again? Stage replay. No, what? This kind of work. Buster sword. This is actually cool. All my options.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Just chill.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord.
Well, what are you waiting for? The crystal isn't going to crack herself.
Where she is. Anyway. You have new hunts? Nope. Okay. Let's do it then.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from either draining cliffs above the bare coastline. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Why?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Why'd you punch me?
Then so be it.
Why'd you punch me then?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
She consented. That was the important thing, right? If it falls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Akasha here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Stay!
What the hell? Oh no, that was Joshua. What's that beam? Nice.
Get him! Vogel, kill!
The new one.
Is that where I came from? Weird. I don't think this is where we came from, huh? Came from the other side. Like on the right side? Yeah. Or maybe we're gonna have to go there later.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
First, can approach the door. What's that about? Ah, there might be something we can go back to later. Most likely. Or not. Secret boss, I guess. This one is not in the list. Gallic went back.
Look, it's the king of the castle.
Unless we have companions. What level is he? 45. That's fine. This is pretty slow, so good for us. Oh shit! Oh, wow.
Not good. Better already.
That was close.
For you, brother. Too slow. Nice try. There's a good boy.
So much going on in the screen.
I needed that.
May it prove useful.
Ow?
This should help.
Bam. I wonder if there's been like hidden hunts in other places too. I didn't realize this.
Your reign is at an end.
I almost didn't approach this. I just went back because I was curious about the door. Yeah, I was right. There might have been similar bosses in other areas.
Aye, aye.
Those the same guys you just faced.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine. and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
We're gonna walk all the way.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
It's a big space. It's also pretty... It's pretty far, too.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I'm not gonna bother them. Just gonna go grab stuff. Are they chasing after me? Oh, they are. Oh, shit. Yo, leave me alone. It's a huge space to cover. I don't know if there's just something to get to. Oh wait, there's something here, maybe. Usually. Maybe another boss. Fine, let's get our chocobo.
Let's go.
Just trying to
Fly,
like
Ambrosia.
roleplay when you're not supposed to have a chocobo. It's over here. What's this again? Trial. I could try it. Don't think I'll be able to beat it. Actually, let me quit. I don't really want it. Ooh. Awesome. It's worse.
Run like the wind. No mistakes. All right. No holding back.
Oops.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yes, hi.
That must be Aistla.
Thanks, Gal.
There's a obelisk inside.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Too slow. Let them.
Come on.
Blizzard!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Soil and stone! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
And come.
You're finished! Stay down! Ah, Blizzard! Enough!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Nice try. Soil and stone.
Ow. Big boy. Okay, big boy.
It isn't over yet.
Ow.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh. Odin's here? Let's go then.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Cool horse.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What does that mean?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Gav's gonna die. The hell? What the? I mean, if Odin's that powerful, what are we even doing, you know? What are we even doing? You're no match. Who's that?
What did you do?
What did you do? Put the wall around us, why?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Still giving us the fake crap.
Shit! No!
Eh?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Who knows? At this point.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Hmm.
I thought we got them all.
So did I. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
A lot of the bloody hides. I wonder why.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run, and then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
They all look the same. Tower. Also, Joshua, I'm guessing, did not make it.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
I think it's still outside the barrier.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be. The mural is complete.
Right.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But
We did have a Leviathan.
where is the Phoenix?
That's the Phoenix. Oh, when they combine?
By the Founder.
There's a lot of blood. You can take your meds, dude.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
You want our fusion form?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
But it's blocked.
Aye.
No. Isn't there like a barrier around though?
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Is that how the Sid thing works? He died pretty early though. Doesn't have powers.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one.
Let's see if I can find something. There's also something here. Where's that? Already the house.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Let's check this. What's that? New song. move on now. Oh, we haven't checked this one. Okay, guess let's just go there then. Let's see here.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
DLC, perhaps?
Stay down!
This won't be easy. Too slow.
Wow. Dead. There's the No, it's not. What was that? Wow. Increases maximum HP by 500. It's pretty intense. I don't think I need that though. I don't need that much HP.
This is it, boy.
You can leave. Why would I do that? You would think they would lock it, like some of the other chapters.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last king.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Nice try. Nice try.
Is there a map of this place? Guess we don't. Let's keep going.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Gauntlet. Wow. I thought I was not within range. That was a waste of potions. I just let them self-destruct. Come on, trigger a self-destruct sequence. There we go. Oh, block that, what the hell?
Get him!
That was close. Wait, I forgot where it came from. Came from this way. I think so. This was the. Okay, yeah, that was the elevator. They coming for me? No. Too early. Too early. There we go. That's it. Age. I don't use Ice Age. No. Try master it. Does it give me more? No. Might as well.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh shit.
Nice try.
That might have been too much. Why did I even use Mega Flare on them?
Enough of you, are there? Nice try.
Oh, not this guys again. Ah! Get away! Oh, they died before they did the self-destruct. Oh shit! Not this one.
Too slow.
Finally at the top. Ooh. Okay.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it before like all the rest.
Yes. Hehehe. Oh, you didn't even get hit.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Why? Is that supposed to be? I feel like we've faced worse, right?
You know what to do, boy.
Two doors? Or is it just one door? Mesmerize? You have an ability called Mesmerize? On this one. Okay. Seems like there's only one door. What's that? Giant ball. Boss fight. Is it a boss fight?
Come on then.
Yes, it is. Deserved a cutscene. supposed to be that of a big deal, I guess. I tried to evade it. Short circuit? Eh? Eh? Oh, nice. Oh, I thought I was able to.
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
Oops. Just run, right? Oh, it makes it look like it's a big deal. Damn. Oh. One after another? Okay. That'd be cool.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Come on. Oh shit. Ah. Timing's off. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the ground thing. Come on. Ooh, that's nice. Quarter of his life, basically. Bam. Arm giant. Come on, give me more.
Almost there.
Almost there at the top.
He's here. I can feel him.
Oh, you got Got the force now all of a sudden. Okay, what is that? Thought we were going there. Where's the arm figure?
Why?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
He's still not.
You're wrong.
Making a lot of sense.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Hmm? I was speaking first person. Should have started with that. Okay, Ultimus God.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
That's so funny.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
The bigger question is, how do we stand a chance now when we didn't stand a chance before? You know? What's any...
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
I guess we are kind of stronger with the... Is this ice? Yes. We are stronger. We have a faster evasion.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
This one.
Guess that is the difference maker. You can freeze now.
When will you see? You will obey.
Ah, shit.
I needed that.
Show me more. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Wait, what? He God?
Fuck!
It's time to morph.
Desperate, are we?
Morphing time. No? Dude. Be Ifrit already. Okay, I think there is. Thing is though, once we start being Ifrit, it's like The game's no longer a challenge.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
I've forgotten my moves though. It's Ifrit.
Almost.
The hell? You're Ifrit for like one move.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
What, Pat?
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
How am I supposed to block? Was I supposed to block it?
Don't disappoint me. Enough, Mythos!
Blizzard!
You're a fine hound.
Your will hinders me.
I was supposed to avoid that? Not sure. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. I guess that should go behind somehow.
Nice try.
I guess should be expected and then go behind. Well,
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
well,
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
nope.
Damn it.
Are you okay? His cooldown recovered. It's time to go Ifrit again. That was... wow. You need to fusion. Can't fly.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will! I know enough!
What? That's not the smartest thing to do. Don't tell me you're gonna grab that and slash it. Oh, no. Oh, he does. Right. Whoa. My horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
My horse.
My apologies.
Huh?
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Why? That's my reaction too.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart,
Why is
filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Why did his voice pitch change?
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Not good. Titan! Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Oh, whoa, oh. What's happening?
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
No. I'll never serve your god!
Finally! Prepare yourself!
Oh.
No more sparring.
Wait, how come permafrost didn't work? Then you will never know this power. Whoa, 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 whoa.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Okay, well, we didn't get hit. All that matters.
The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna clear out because it's probably gonna explode. Ah, god dang it. Oh shit! No! Okay, I made it in time. Got him. Too far.
You do not disappoint!
What's happening right now?
At long last!
Oh, it's this shit again. Oh, wow. Almost got me there. Shit, got caught still. Hey, old friend. Oh, reliable. Come on. I wanted to use the counter for... Yeah.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Fake it. Dude, you had a clear shot to the head. You can fly. You won't die from that. You actually, okay. I don't buy it, but doesn't die from falling. After I can't really make manifest. Using crafting. Oh yeah, see? Of course it's still alive. Oh, were we not fighting here? We were fighting somewhere higher.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Finish him! Finish him!
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
He said the thing. He was shown a Final Fantasy.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Then we still got Ultima to deal with, so I guess it's not over yet.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, you're gonna give me powers? Right, because we're still missing one element.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
And from the skill selection screen, we're missing one more. Oh, I guess there's still one more chapter, right?
At long last, salvation.
I don't think we're beating the game today.
I'm coming home. Mother.
Ultima's the mother. So that was his plan. Beats either he lost, still a win.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Back worm? The first worm? The first worm. We're here to destroy the crystals, right? Where's the crystal? Also, we don't know what Joshua knows so far. Okay, I think we still have like a last act, so a good place to stop if we find a stopping point.
Run!
That's Uncle!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
We better not kill this guy.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Oh no! Who's this dude?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Alright.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Right. I almost forgot he existed.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Oh. At least he's still alive. Thought he died.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life. And I always pay my debts.
Wait, which?
You are to see that she is provided for.
Which girl?
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Oh, the little kid.
If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Why are you acting like he's gonna... I guess he's gonna die. Okay, still got a final battle. I was thinking maybe facing them at the same time or something. Joshua's back, so gonna learn something new. Once we get control again, I think we'll call it there.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
Dead.
The king is dead.
The king is dead. She's happy?
So they're all...
Oh, even the husband is dead, most likely. Right. Right.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
We're staying here.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
So, tell me.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Is that Final Fantasy 15?
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Did he?
Ultimas? Are you certain?
I missed that.
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
Completely missed that.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight.
But it makes sense.
But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Good. I'm also confused about that.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Okay.
For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both.
I did say
that which we became in the skies over Twinside.
Yeah.
Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Frit?
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question.
Okay.
Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
It's not the plan to not bring the both of you to him. They're separated. And Ultima doesn't get this shit. Anyway. Power of Darkness. Clive has claimed a portion icon of its essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of class magics, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities. Gungnir. Frenetic flurry of attacks that damage elements with rage. Details. Arm of Darkness. It's like a blade can be used to temporarily transform class weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges blade, readying it for Zantetsken, which is Zantetsken, which is executed by holding the square. Zantetsken. That's how you pronounce it, right? Ignore the U. Zantetsken. Potency is determined by the blade's charge at the moment of execution. So it's basically just like Mega Flare, but with the blade.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright. It's a good place to stop. Okay, that was a long one. I thought we would finish today, but then we did a lot of the side quests, so might be shorter next stream we do. Might be able to finish it then. Okay. I'm glad there's still questions to be answered, because I still don't understand the motive of the main villain. Straight up. I thank Ben for the raid earlier. Resub from Sora. Appreciate it. Everyone else still lurking. As always, I appreciate you all. We'll be back with this next Friday. As always, I will see you all in the next one.